Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god. It is that time. I cannot believe it. Hello, hello, everybody. My name is Waffles, and welcome back to one of my wonderful art streams. So happy to be here, and I can't believe it's Friday again. Um, I didn't get a chance to stream last Friday, which is okay. I had something rather more important come up, so that was taken care of, no problem. And happy to be back here. Happy to be streaming again. My goodness. It's crazy how fast these weeks go by. It's almost like, you blink. It's like Monday and then oof, suddenly it's Friday again. I don't know if the week goes by fast enough for everybody, but it just seems like it's all blurring together for me. Well, here's a small introduction of myself. Gotta get back into the swing of these streams again. I am a furry digital artist. These streams, I just draw SFW artwork. I don't know what I'm going to end up drawing this stream. I have a small idea in mind, but we'll see what ends up happening, We'll see what I can create by the end of today's stream. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. I'll just stream until, I decide to stop. It's just kind of how these go until the artwork's done, I do take commissions. If you'd like to check out my commissions or check out my website, my link and all my socials are in the description down below, as well as my rules for the stream, so please be sure to check that out if you're interested. Otherwise, thanks for joining in today. I'm just gonna hop right to it, start drawing up some artwork. Super excited. If you have any questions or anything, please feel free to ask. I'm chilling. If you like the music, if you like my stream, give me a thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Alright, well, without further ado, let's get this going. Alright. I had something, in mind as the week went on. It's kind of like, how a lot of these art pieces kind of come to mind. I just think of them throughout the week, or something will pop in my head. Sometimes I don't even get that far ahead. I'll just start going at it. I had one mild idea in mind, like something spacious, something meaningful, something that's kind of been on my mind lately. So I'm just gonna sketch it up and see where it takes me, I guess. I feel like I've said that enough. Here we go. Oh, I hope my mic is set up rather well. I just cannot believe it's been 2 weeks since my last stream already. It really feels like it was yesterday, for real. I'm just so happy to be back too. I mean, goodness, it's Friday. Who's not happy for Friday, really? Let's see, I think I'm gonna make this canvas just a little bit bigger. Oh, it seems a bit better. This week has really been like such an amazing vibe. Managed to make a lot of good food this week. Been cooking up a storm for real. I love food so much. This is gonna be really interesting. I already like how this is sketching up. I did go ahead and hand select all of the music that'll be playing in stream today. I kind of been like listening on and off all week as I've been editing some videos, which I'm super excited to release soon. Figured it could be really chill and inspirational. Good way to start off a weekend, you know? Good way to end the month and go into like our wonderful month of June. Can't believe it's June already. I mean, almost. We got a few hours left to go. There we go. We got a tail in there. I am calling this art piece Space. This did come to mind like throughout the week. I wasn't really quite sure how I was gonna go about it, but you know, I feel like a lot of this stuff just really makes itself. All I gotta do is just start doing it. I'm never really too worried about it. I did get a lot accomplished this week, which I'm like really happy about. Kiwi, my cat, is a little upset right now. He can't come into this room. He's been very much interested in hanging out in my office lately. He's been, I guess it's been growing onto him for the past month or so. He saw one bird out the window in this room and decided that he wanted to be in this room. From this point forward, now he's upset he can't be in here. I'm sure he'd have like no problem introducing himself on this stream. He always comes in and like he'll jump right up onto this desk, walk right where I'm working. He's probably like the best cat ever. Well, like I said, I already kind of got the main sketch up already, which that happened really quick. It's interesting to think, like, really how much I feel like this art just draws itself at this point. This is like extremely exciting too, because today being kind of marking the last day of May, moving into Pride Month, which is probably one of my most favorite times of the year. I'm so excited for this month. A lot of my other commissions, a lot of my other artwork has been taking place, on a planet. On Earth, I guess. And one of the biggest things that kind of inspired my ideas for this one, or at least the theme that I wanted to go with, was it's kind of nice to escape a little bit, not be stuck on the planet for a minute. What if you could just travel to outer space? Like, we can get a little claustrophobic here, walking around, being in all the cities and everything. What if you could just go where, all the space in the world, take a load off, kind of step outside the planet for a minute. Hmm.
Another night, I fall in your sight. Your new eyes cut sharp like a knife. Take a moment and look all around you. I don't want you caught off guard or alone when I come for you. I need you to know that I would never walk away. I know what you need, I would bleed for you, but you're taking somebody home. I know I need to move on, I need to be strong, but I don't wanna go alone, no, no, no. I don't wanna go alone. No, I don't wanna go alone. Bite some time and drink from my cup. You hypnotize me with the gift of your tongue. Take a moment and look all around you. I don't want you caught off guard or alone when I come for you. I want you to know that I would never walk away. I know what you need, I would bleed for you, but you're taking somebody home. I know I need to move on, I need to be strong, but I don't wanna go alone, no, no, no. I don't wanna go alone.
Oh, silly me.
No,
Of course I would do that too.
honey, won't you come on back to me, baby? We could even try and go real slow. You know I want you back, I'm
Go ahead and repost that. Booyah! Who do we got popping in? Why, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy to have you join in the stream. I see a couple eyeballs popping in. I am working on an SFW art piece. I like how I made a post to by Twitter X, but I didn't drop my link to the stream in the post, so I'm trying to fix that up right now. That's a my bad. Silly me. Silly thought. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Just repost it. I was wondering why nobody nobody seemed to see it. That's better. We'll just go ahead and fix that a little bit. That's better. That should tell everybody where to find me now. Oh, that's a look. Hilarious. Alright, moving on. That's better. Alright. Here we go. Back to it. Now, have you ever just like kind of taken a moment to step outside at night and like look up and really appreciate the night sky? Quite interesting. I mean, especially when you catch a few shooting stars here and there. It's always really, in a sort of sense, relaxing and amazing in itself, because it's like, when you realize it, you may not like see it a whole lot when you walk around down here, like walk around and hop in your car, go to work, everything is just here, but you never really realize how small you are until you just look up and you can just see endlessly into the night. Another little thing that kind of inspired this piece, just the space, kind of like the backgrounds, liminal space. Get a few little asteroids and a few rocks floating around. I have an idea of what I'm going to do with this background too already. It's kind of like really simple. It's just lining up super easily. Not even kidding, I'm kind of like really excited to work on this background. Like working with space, working with a lot of those colors that are kind of involved with the night sky. 'Cause, especially as of recently too, um, you got a lot of different colors out there that can really affect the way the night sky looks, and especially as you travel through space, there's clouds, there's giant clouds of gas and everything that kind of illuminate and look different. Extremely breathtaking, and as I was saying before, like as of recently, there's been quite a lot of activity going on up in space. Um, I mean, I'm sure some people already know what I'm talking about too, because it's apparently, it's funny. I actually talked about it in one of my past streams. Um, the aurora borealis. I tried to say it the fancy way and I messed that all up. The northern lights could be seen, I think, as far as like Texas, which doesn't happen very often. It's something that actually occurred rather recently, um, which one of my buddies who lives here in Virginia managed to take a couple pictures of it, and the whole like view of it is just absolutely astonishing. I guarantee you, had we been home, which we were actually attending FWA around the time, we were out of state. So, had we been home, we probably would have managed to see it ourselves, which I'm only curious. Might actually try to look back and see if one of our cameras managed to capture it. That'd be kind of cool. But there's been a lot of activity going on up in space, and if anything else also kind of inspired me to draw this up today, definitely would be the northern lights. Kind of like one of the most amazing things that you could ever catch. Makes me wonder too, like what's going on up there? What's going on with our sun right now, Giving us a wonderful light show. And it's just interesting to think how I was like talking about that a couple streams back too, and some people are like, wow, I think I actually talked with a couple friends. I'm like, yeah, every now and then you can actually catch the northern lights as far down as Virginia, which does not happen very often, but it's just interesting to think how not even a few weeks after we have that conversation and they're like, I've never knew that we could see that. Suddenly they're taking a picture of it in their backyard because like it just appears. Do you imagine like you just looking out your window at night and you're just seeing shades of purple and blues and everything just shining across your yard? That is just something incredible. I've only captured it a couple times in my life. I never took any pictures or anything, but I did get to see it firsthand, which it wasn't as strong as what some people have seen down here. I guarantee you we'll get another chance here sometime soon, though. It's bound to happen. Incredibly inspiring, and it's kind of a spectacle, I guess, to say like the amazing things that Earth can do, and all the things that happen around us in space that, you know, you would never know. That you really don't know that's going on around you. Definitely shows us kind of like how small you really are compared to some of the things here in this world, this universe. We are just this little thing. I'm gonna actually save that for the end. I have no idea how I'm gonna color these planets, but we'll just see what happens.
I know that I messed up. Wish I could take it back, but it doesn't matter when you look at me like that. I know that I fucked up, but that doesn't work as an excuse. Sorry doesn't cut it, but I'm sorry for what I did to you. Can only sleep with the TV on. Ever since you left, I'm going through the motions. I'm laying here looking at the door. Please come home, you belong by my
This is like sketching up really easily too. This is making me super happy. This is super peaceful. Oh no. I like how hmm. Okay. I like how this is really sketching up, like, especially when it comes to the pant loops. Like, obviously, since this is a furry character, gotta have like that special looping in the back for the tail, because how are we gonna keep the pants up? The one thing I actually appreciate about it. I'll put that button somewhere else though. There we go. Oh, I gotta get this planet sized. This is looking very blue. This actually like helps me see a lot of the this is gonna actually help me see like the whole planet and stuff. It doesn't blend in with lines. Makes it a little bit hard to actually like notice. It's a very blue planet. We're looking kind of blue today. Blue and full of space. like one of those things too. Sitting outside and just, especially at nighttime, like if you've ever traveled through like the city at night and really appreciated the lights, but you look up at the sky and, you know, while you're in the city, you can't always see like the stars and everything around because the city light will cover it. Granted, the illuminance of the city lights and all the buildings around is beautiful in its own little way, but you don't always get to appreciate the night sky. But if you like ever travel outside of it or sometimes catch it, then you can actually see all the space around. You just capture like the whole, you just capture everything. That's one of the things, you know, I kind of appreciate about where we live right now, is the fact that when we look outside or go outside, we can actually see a lot of the stars. We get to see a lot more than what we would like inside the city. Wow, that was really cool. There we go. It's kind of interesting. It's been a little cold the past few nights. It's actually dropped down to like the 50s, which is a little different. It didn't quite get that cold this time of year, last year. No complaints though. It's actually kind of nice. Give our air conditioner a little bit of a break. Oh, finally. Coffee is starting to hit. I did just chug like a little bit of a espresso. I'm actually still sipping on it right now. I was starting to feel super eepy. Granted, I was up a bit late last night working on some videos and other miscellaneous art. Last night was a really fun time. I got a lot of stuff accomplished yesterday, and I'm really happy about that. I wonder if I want to make this planet. I think I want to keep it separate than that of the actual character. Could put them on the same layer, but I might do something a little bit different with it later on. There we go. We'll see what we do. We'll have to be a little careful about how I draw that. But dang, that sketched up super easy. Look at that. I still have a little bit more to go though. Really like drawing things by hand. So relaxing. Especially like vibing out to the right music. Perfect. This is really cool. I love how easy this is sketching up. Now I can like feel myself too. Like as I like wake up more, I can feel myself coming back to life. Maybe that's just because, the night sky is falling and like, the dusk always brings me some energy. Getting to see the beautiful colors and the transition from daylight to nighttime. I don't know why, but nighttime always just vibes so well with me. I love the colors of the night. I like just the peacefulness. It's always so inspiring. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's so much contributed to it. When all the parties start, when all the fun starts. Sweet. That's all sketched up now. Get rid of that. We are floofy. I love it. Alright, I should get that character colored in. What are we gonna color them? I have no idea. I have a couple ideas in mind. This could be neat. Time to look up a reference or two. See what we can do with this planet. I always get like those pre-stream butterflies too. I don't even know why. Like, oh, I'm gonna be streaming butterflies in the tummy, but as I like start streaming and as I start like drawing, everything just starts getting way more relaxed for me. Makes me super happy. That's cool. That kind of works with water. My stream keeps on confusing me. It's telling me like the changes, the time keeps on changing and how long I've been streaming. It says I've been streaming for like 76 minutes, and then I swear just 5 minutes ago it said I've been streaming for 75. It was like, what's going on here? The number feels like it keeps on changing. I was playing with my stream settings a little bit beforehand. I hope that it's coming through smoothly. Alright, there we go. We got us a little bit of earth. Let's see, what can I do for a little bit of this green? Maybe that's not dark enough. I like really want these colors to pop. It's kind of like my goal with this one. Make the colors pop a little bit. I love it. Ooh, this is a good one. I do like this song. It's definitely got some funk to it. Ah, love how this is turning out. Really excited to see how I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna make these planets pop a little bit. That's gonna be really cool. This part is the easy part. I always like really loved drawing clouds and stuff. I've never like drawn them looking down at the planet though. It's a bit easier, I want to say. Like clouds from space is like so cool. It's almost like a cappuccino, but Earth style. And the vibey music is back. I wonder. Oh, yeah. I gotta pay attention to the mic. Actually, I'm gonna take this off. This is like my most cozy little poncho. Except it's a bit toasty at the moment. Put it on earlier because it's been getting so chilly lately. Let's see.
Different doesn't mean anything bad. It just means that you're special. You're one of a kind. One of a kind. Different doesn't mean anything bad. It just means that you're special. You're one of a kind. One of a kind.
I can't believe it's already 9:30. Look at that. Well, this planet looks really cool. Like, look at that. That's so awesome. I've like actually been kind of trying to figure out how I was gonna better myself at making like planets and whatnot. 'Cause I have gone like planets in the past, but I haven't gone like, you know, super in depth like this before. This is really cool. Makes me super happy. And obviously, the best part about it is every planet has that little glow. So this is gonna be really neat. Alright, that looks super cool. I'm gonna move on to the other planets now. I'll add some other miscellaneous stuff. Let's see what I do with those planets. There we go. This look is so cool already. This is gonna be so awesome. I had a few things I wanted to do with these planets. Let's see, this would... want a bit more of a lighter color. I like a pinkish. This is where the in-depth thinking comes in. I remember picturing this, how I wanted it to look. Okay, here's planet number 1. This one I want to do a little cool. I'm gonna do some really cool stuff with this. And so one thing about art too is like, I really don't like to rush when I'm doing it. I like to just kind of like take my time and let the flow guide me into this artwork. This song reminds me of my first animation, which I was extremely proud of, and I actually posted to this YouTube. I would be under my animations folder. I would like to work on some more animations soon. I haven't done that in a minute. And this song is such a vibe. What would happen if I included a few others? Looks pretty neat. I like that. here we are. So I think I've added enough of that. Oh, we're gonna name that red. Or my type red. A lot of this music is just extremely inspiring to me too. It always makes me think of new things. Really helps, helps you focus a little bit, which is probably one of my most favorite things about listening to this kind of music. You can always imagine something better listening to the right music. Nope, I'm not gonna cry. Nope. Can't get too lost in the train of thought. I can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock already. It's almost been 2 hours into the stream. These streams always go by so fast for me, and it's like I just start it and I just go, and it's like I blink and I'm done. I always try to keep these within at least a 4 to 5 hour period too, so that way I don't always overwork myself and go too long into the stream. It's about how long a lot of these commissions take me. I'm wondering too, probably should get ready to change out my mic here in a minute. I'm gonna call these tiny. This one is pink and full of all sorts of different colors. I've been playing a little bit with a lot of my glow effects too. I like that. It's very simple. And this orange one. I want this one to look kind of like fire. This one's gonna be really cool. Always trying to mix in a little bit of exotic colors too. Alright, now I got this other planet in the background. I'll call that the left planet. Let's see, what color do we make this one? This one I would like to have very vibey. Hmm. All right. That looks really cool. I love how that looks from afar. I'm gonna play with this other one now. That's awesome. Okay. Almost 10 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm only about 2 hours into the stream, and I feel like I'm already very close to getting finished. But I still have so much more to do. I have to do the background, and then I still have to color the character, and then still have to light and shade that. So I'm like, I feel like I'm close to being done already, but I still have so much to do, which is really exciting because I don't want the stream to be over yet. I still want to keep working on this. This is really cool. I'm always excited to work with like planets and everything. I'm very excited to work on the background for this. I wonder if I shouldn't try to color in this character first. You can at least do the clothes, because I know what I want to do for the clothes. Booyah. This is gonna look really cool. Boom. I don't want to change these pants a little bit. It's not quite hitting the style I want. Let me go this a little bit there. There we go. I just need to add a little bit of texture to them. They're a little too smooth. This is looking really dope. Oh, hey, Baha. Well, welcome into my stream. What is up? Man, can you believe it's already been 2 weeks? How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. I'm happy to have you. Just doing the norm over here, you know, drawing art, vibing out. I hope what I'm drawing so far looks pretty good. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I had to do something a little bit different this time, you know? I'm a little inspired to go space, because, you know, space has just really been on the mind lately, especially with like the Northern Lights making a show down here towards the south. How have you been though, Baha? How are you doing? How's your week been? How's your past few weeks been? I hope you've been having a good time. I'm so happy you decided to show up for some positive vibes. I hope my mic is coming through clearly too. I did have to adjust some things before I popped in. I was playing with my stream settings earlier. Uh-huh. I probably have to turn it up. Let's see. That might be a little bit better. Oh, that's right. See, I was streaming over on a different platform and I had to turn my mic down because over there my mic is like extremely loud. So then I come over here and it just quiets down a little bit. I'm happy, but you know, you've gotten readjusted. I know FWA was a vibe. It's like, honestly though, it's been taking me some time to get like readjusted myself. This whole month has kind of like been, I don't know, I feel like this whole month went by super fast. Once FWA hit, it was just like whoosh, a smooth road. Had a lot of stuff going on this month though. Also been cooking up a lot of really good food. This month has been a vibe, not even gonna lie. But I feel you on that busy part because it's been so busy. Like, what has happened? What happened to May? I feel like May started off kind of slow, like a little slow train, and then all of a sudden it just hit like the NOS button right after the convention. My brain was just so stimulated. But you know what? This is how we slow down. This is how we slow it down. We stream a little art, some good music, chill vibes, have a slow pace going into the next month. It's about to be June. It's literally about to be June. I'm actually really excited too because like June is like one of my most favorite times of the year. Because it's Pride Month. I mean, I love Pride Month. That's like the best month of the year, at least for me anyway. I don't know. I'm so excited. Not really sure what Pride events we'll be checking out this year, but we'll see what happens. What do you have planned? Lord have mercy. I will say, as far as you know, as far as June comes, what is that? So I'm not a furry, but I support. I really appreciate your support. Welcome into my stream. I'm happy to have you playing some chill vibes. I would give you a dare, but I feel like, you know, I should emphasize so long as it falls within the guidelines of my stream rules down below. But yeah, I don't know, going back to June, going back to Pride Month, like, I really can't wait. Super excited. Don't have anything crazy planned, but probably gonna go hit up some events, you know, go hang out with some friends. Alright. Next stage, working on the pants. I had to like fix up these pants a little bit because they're a little too smooth. I really like, you know, not to change the subject too crazy, but I've been really enjoying fashion lately, and one of my most favorite things is like tech wear. I don't have any like tech wear pants, but they've been just growing on me over time, and I really, really like the idea of like, you know, just really kind of like baggy but yet tight clothing, especially towards the legs. It's just like, it's really neat and it really fits my vibe. I've been kind of like falling in love with it. So I feel like, you know, a lot of my art's probably going to involve a significant amount of tech wear. I just really like that style of clothing. I thought about it, you know. I do want to get a pair, but I want to get like, you know, I want to wait. I want to see. I gotta browse the market and see what's out there. I would like to actually just design my own and get that out there. But yeah, I don't know. That's been on the mind lately. What you got going on, Baha? What you got planned for the month of June? I'm kind of curious. What's on everybody's agenda? And as far as like, so could you give me a dare from the Spartan WG2? Like, by all means, you know, I dare you to definitely read the description rules. But by all means, I don't know what's on your agenda. I'm happy to vibe out, have some cool chill, you know, vibes. Summer school for June? No, boo. Only kidding. All that knowledge, though. Yeah, I dare you to make a fursona. I can help you out with that. Commissions are open, at least for a short period. They're down below. My website, you know. Alright, let's start drawing up these pants. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. June I'm like super excited for. Summer school, that sounds like, you know, that sounds like a vibe. But, you know, I got nothing more to add to that. I wish you the best as far as summer school. How much schooling do you have left? I'm just curious, like, how far along are you? I'm curious, tell me about it. I'd actually like to hear. Only one class? That doesn't sound too bad at all. All these pants are about to be a vibe. Oh, nice. Well, dang, you know, that's gonna get there way before you know it. It's like, you're gonna blink, and you're gonna have your bachelor's, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm already here. It's interesting to think about it, because, like, when my fiance was going through school, like, it seemed like it was never ending. And I mean, I was going through my own schooling at the time, too, and it was just like, oh, you know, forever. Classes like took forever. It kind of seemed long, but then all of a sudden I blink, and now it's like 4 years later. It's surprising because my fiance, he worked his butt off, and he got done with school a lot early. But it's crazy to think just how fast that went by. It's like, whoa. And he was supposed to be at school for like, I don't know, 6 years, but he managed to graduate on like 4. Isn't that great though? It's like happiness. It's like, oh my gosh, look at how far I've made it. Don't give up now. Never give up. I honestly thought about going back to school too. Ooh, started in 2020. That's not bad. 2024, 4 years. Whew, you are a trooper. I'm just gonna give you that much. You're like so close to the finish line though. Like so close. But yeah, no, honestly, I've been thinking about going back to school just for like the fun of it. I know it's not, that sounds kind of crazy. But I don't know. It would be kind of cool to maybe like go get a little bit of extra edumacation, see what I can do with it. Oh my gosh, you got MFF like right away after? That'll be a celebration, like for real. That's so cool. MFF will be a vibe. And I think we got AC coming up really soon too. That's like what, next month? You're going to AC, aren't you? You're going to like all the big conventions. That's like so cool. AC is like kind of on the radar for us, but that's still a big maybe. It'd be cool to go to AC. I wouldn't mind. We've always kind of had a goal of getting there, but still haven't managed to make it yet. It's always next year, of course. I mean, shoot, though, you got a lot to look forward to. That's so cool. Like, it's kind of like how I look at everything nowadays. Is I have like a goal for the future, and that's what keeps me going. So it keeps me motivated. We're like, all right, so there's a goal I want to achieve. I gotta have, like something driving me. And like one of those achievements next will be to honestly, like a lot of my goals right now are trying to get some videos done. So I've been working on a lot of video projects. My next video is super excited to get done with soon. That's gonna be on Roanoke Pride, and I like really can't wait for it. Oh no, I dropped a hint. I don't know if I should be doing that yet. I actually already made up a teaser video for it. Just waiting to post it. And then I'm still working on my project for FWA. That's gonna be, that's been going really well lately. The goal Goal is to graduate. Graduate in one piece. Tears of the Kingdom? What's that one? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I have not heard of that. I feel like, part of me has heard of that, but I'm not familiar with it. Legend of Zelda. I feel I feel like I don't know enough about games. I know I've heard of Legend of Zelda, but like, is that associated with is that associated with the Tears of the Kingdom? I really do gotta start playing some more games. We have a friend right now. He's trying to get us to play D&D this weekend. I've never played D&D before. Like, believe it or not. I feel like that's really easily believable. I've never played D&D before, and I've always been kind of curious about it because Stranger Things, of course, has got me into it. I'm gonna have to look into it. Is it fun? Ooh, this is like one of my vibe musics. I love this song. Really calming. All right, well, I will take your word for it. Everybody else says it is. All right, I got the pants done so far. Oh wait, nope, I forgot the button. There we go. Button in. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so, Buddy is like, he asked me, he he's just like, all right, so would you like to play some D&D this weekend? And I'm like, okay, sure. I've never played that before. It's funny too because I actually am in a Discord server with a couple other friends that I joined like, I don't know, a millennium ago or something, and I have not played D&D once, but I've like popped in once or twice just to check it out. And like, now my buddy, he's just like, you're gonna try to drag us into it this weekend or sometime in the next week and see if we vibe with it or not. Like, I'm really trying to like step out and actually engage in some games because I haven't really had a chance to play games a whole lot the past few years. I love games. I like actually sitting down, especially the alligator game that you sent me a GIF of that earlier. Gosh, that game's so adorable. I want to play that so bad. Especially like first-person shooter games, probably some of my most favorite. I always enjoyed Skyrim too. Oh, Little Gator Game, that's what it was. It's just so cute. I really want to play it so bad. We should. I'd be down to play some games. Like, the biggest problem with me is just finding time. I mean, low key, I have severe ADHD, so like, here I say that, and then I'll just go and I'll wander off, and I'll disappear, and I'll completely forget all about it. Not intentional, I swear. I would be totally down to play some games. Trying to get my fiance into it too. Like, play some games with me. Help me learn a little bit. Let's learn together. This looks really cool. I like how this is vibing out so far. But you gotta remember, I'm like game dumb. So, like, if you're gonna play a game with me, 9 times out of 10, you're probably gonna have to teach me how to play it a quarter of the way through. But this is the best part. I am a fast learner. So I'll probably be a pro by the next day. Totally like, exaggerating that a little bit, but gonna have to teach me. I'm always down to try something new. Yeah! Woo! I'm happy somebody's got my back. Alright, here we go. Are we ready for this background yet? I'm ready for this background. I don't know if I've explained a whole lot about this commission so far. It's not a commission. It's just, regular art piece that I've drawn up. I'm calling this Space. Space has really been on the mind lately, Especially like inspired by a lot of the music that we're listening to right now. If not a lot of the music like I've been listening to while working on YouTube videos. Sometimes, I just get a little bit lost thinking into space, and space is just such an interesting thing, Like, you never really think about it, but we're just like this tiny little thing. We go to work, we hop in our car, we see all these solid objects because we're always looking from side to side. But have you ever like just taking a moment at night to just step outside and like look up at the sky and look at the stars and just look at space? We are like just this tiny little thing in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of like so cool. I feel like this background's a little too dark though. There we go. I want to lighten that up a little bit. Bet. All right, we'll get on some Lethal Company. It's like one of the most popular ones nowadays. Everybody tells me I need to get that game. Everybody. Is that one? Somebody else wanted. Who wanted like? What else did my friends want me to get? There was a couple of them. I know CS:GO was a big one. Used to play that a little bit. It's only $10? Wow. That's like kind of a crazy good deal. Now it's kind of like there's no excuse not to get it. Alright, but I'm gonna hold you up to it. We're gonna have to get on a Discord call sometime and like go over it. Because I also wanted to like start streaming gameplay too. Like, since I got all this stuff to do it, I've always wanted to like start streaming that. I thought about streaming to Twitch, but I mean, I could also just record it, edit the video along the way, and just post that. But that's like another thing I really want to do on top of my list of a bunch of things that I want to do, but I still want to do it. Now there goes that ADHD talking all over again. What did I do with that phone? There we go. Make this device a little bit more noticeable. Back in space. Boom. How big is this one? There we go. I gotta say too, like, there's a lot of things that have been a great inspiration this year. Like, I'm really happy for this year. 2024 has actually done us a lot of good. As far as being able to step out, get some stuff accomplished, start up this YouTube channel, start streaming art, and like actually get out to conventions. Like, this has been a really good start to the year. And it's crazy to think it's already June. We're like 6 months in. That's wild. Alright, I'm gonna add some textures here to the background. that. I actually kind of like those as highlights. Yeah, honestly though, like 2024, who would have thunk it? There has been a lot of interesting things happening this year though. Like, for real, a lot of stuff going on out there. Like, do you remember? I don't know if you remember a couple streams ago where I was talking about the Northern Lights. How like apparently, I think while we were at FWA, I'm pretty sure that's when it came out. But like the Northern Lights were seen everywhere, and that's like another thing that kind of inspired this. That's a good idea, you know? Actually, I appreciate that idea. Let's see. Because they are dark. I would like them to be a little bit more noticeable. There we go. It's kind of crazy, like, how noticeable the Northern Lights were down here. It almost makes me wonder what it looked like in our backyard while we were chilling at FWA. Not gonna lie, you know, again, you know, how fun that convention was. I'm totally okay with missing the Northern Lights. I feel sad because it's just, you know, one of the one of the most rarest things you could see, especially this far south. But like some of the pictures, like especially our buddy who is only about 2 hours away from us, so if he was seeing it, we for sure could have seen it. He was sending us a bunch of pictures because it was lighting up his entire yard. He said he was sitting inside of his house and he wasn't sure what was going on. Like, he saw lights coming in through his window and they were so bright that they lit up his entire yard, and he walked outside and he took pictures of it. And how clear the pictures were, like, it was astonishing. I've never once did I think like you would see the Northern Lights so, you know, strong down this way, but that's just like, you know, that's so cool. The world, the universe still has a way of like surprising everybody and letting us know, you know, hey, we still exist. Like, y'all are so tiny. I'm gonna probably lighten up this background a little bit, because there is going to be a couple, you know, there's going to be a bit of lighting and everything going into this whole art piece. So I'll see what I could do with these chords after I add some of the glow, because that might actually affect how well you can actually see the outline of the character. That could change a lot. Let's see what we can do. You know what, it already came to mind. You probably already know what I'm thinking about. I still gotta add like some things. Yo, that was in Minnesota. That's so wild. That's like one of the coolest things. I knew you were gonna say it too. Yes. See, Bago Planet. I had to like. It's been in my brain for a minute now. Now that it's been mentioned. I will add a Bago Planet. I gotta make it that bagel that I could not pronounce to save my life. A gohi? A gohi? Oh great, here we go. I'm not even gonna try. Bagel Planet. That's just super dark. Let's see. There we go. Once I add a lot of like the glowy effects too, it's gonna look light years different. I'm actually kind of curious as to how I'm gonna light this. I see a go. I see a go. I see go. I see go. I see a go. I see a go. I see a go. Put me away. I see go. What are words? What are words? Do words exist? English. I can't English. A for effort. I give myself an A. I will draw it on my chest. That's gonna be like a new shirt for me. A for effort. That'll be my new con shirt. I gotta add some exotic colors here to the background. I still have a few things that I gotta do to these planets. I need to make the Seago planet. There we go. Some of these, like, some of the lighting that I'm adding here, texture to the background is actually kind of making the background pop a little bit better. Not looking so flat anymore. I was trying to avoid that part. Could probably even lighten this up. I hope my stream is coming through really, like, smoothly. It was like having a little bit of issues earlier. I don't know what was up with that. But like now it's like, it's telling me I have excellent connection. Maybe the wind stopped blowing outside. Okay, we have some of that in. Now I need to work on the bagel planet. Where did I do these bagels? I guess in this folder we'll do it. This could be interesting. It'll be like I'm gonna have like it floating off to the side here. It'll be the orb. I wonder if people will actually be able to tell what it is. This is gonna be interesting. It needs to be more. It needs to be more roundy. I want it to look like it's on its side. There we go. I can't believe of all the things, bagels. The bagels are the Easter egg of the stream now. Well, I'm like not unhappy about that because bagels rock. Probably switch out my mic. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat my mic to it now. There we go. Ha! It'll no longer die on me. I've worn up on it. It's honestly, it is though. Like I really appreciate it because bagels, like, of all the food that you don't really always think about or appreciate, honestly, like how often do you hear people talking about bagels? Not very often. Appreciate the bagel for all it is. Bagels are good. Kind of looks like a donut. We will orb. We will orb with our bagel. Our superior bagel. The bagel actually is looking like a decent planet. We'll give it like when I go to put in like a lot of my texture and gold, my glowing effects, I'll make it really glow and pop. I kind of want to do a little bit more with this background though. I feel like I could add a few things. I don't want to go too crazy because I don't want to, like, you know, there's like such a thing as almost putting too much into a background where, like, you know, things don't necessarily look great. I want to avoid that. I want to make it like simple yet get the point across. I still got to add my orb to this planet up here. Where is that one? There we go. This one's going to be really cool. I've actually been looking forward to adding this in. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I like that. That's better. There we go. Honestly, some brighter stars in the background, not a bad idea. I'll probably add a few brighter stars, kind of like, I guess, what would be considered, I mean, every star is technically like a sun, I guess. I don't know a whole lot about, I don't know a whole lot about space, but I'll add a few extra big things. I actually thought about adding like a little space station too, just for, the giggles of it, because space stations are kind of cool. There we go. I like this. This was actually like, this was something I really wanted to add into this planet, because this was supposed to have like a whole bunch of orbital rocks floating around it. Let's see if I can't add a few other things to there. Perfect. Alright, this is looking really dope. I love it. Let's see. Okay. Stars. Let's add a few glowy stars in the background here. There we go. It's a bit shiny. I absolutely love stars. They're always just so bright and so cool. Very inspiring. See if I can't lighten that up a little bit. Now I'm going to start playing with the little glowing effects and see what I can make this look like. I'm not going to go too crazy, but we'll see what I can do. And this is really why I like working with glow stuff, because it can make a lot of things really just pop. Sweet. Okay, there we go. The headphones are still a little bit hard to see. So I might just make everything white. But granted, I still have a bit of lighting to add in here. Let's see what we can do with that. Now I do want these planets to have more of a appropriate line out front. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Let's brighten up some of these. I'll add some brighter stars here in a moment. Okay, let's see. What else can I add in this background a little bit? We're going back to some more. There we go. I like the way that looks. Let's see. Where do I got my water? There we go. There we go. Let's see, what can we do with this bagel? We are baggling. Let's see. There we go. I almost think making those white would be a better idea. I could make them a fine pink. would like to go with that. Go. That's much better. So we're gonna do this one. That's really cool. See what we got going on. Here we go. Adur has entered the chat. Well, welcome in, third year. Asiago. Not you two. Oh no. Asiago. I'm just gonna give up now. I'm not even gonna. It's the end of the road for me. It's the end of the bagels. I see. Thank you. So a face again has been given. A plus, yay! At least get something out of it. I have faith. One day I will learn how to English. This is turning out to be a great vibe. I love how I've been able to actually make the character pop a little bit. I was a little, oh, I was wondering how I was going to be able to do that, but this is coming together really well. Let's see what other fancy stuff I can add in. I want to play with a little bit with just some of these textures that I have that I just never do anything with. Let's see what other fancy stuff I can really change up in here. Add some crazy details. Oh, this is like some really cool texture here. Giving this bagel the effects that it deserves. I'm going to use something that I've never really used a whole lot before. I'm going to try to use some overlay. It's kind of cool already. That's interesting. That is really interesting. This is looking really cool. I like how the shading's coming out. Let's see. I'm gonna add a little bit of glowing to the jacket. A little bit of glow. Kind of wanted this to pop out a little bit. It's crazy to think how much different my art looks this year compared to the beginning of last year. I'm really happy with how far I've come. There we go. That is the glow I was looking for. Well, this is looking really fire. I like this. This is like turning out way better than I thought. I never know what this stuff is gonna actually like turn up with. I'm not really sure how much more I should really add into this. I feel like I could maybe make a few things more spectacular, but I feel like I'm getting into that point where it's like, the more glow I add, the more it may actually affect the way this entire thing looks. Because I want some things to glow, but I don't want everything to just be like, you know. I wonder, what else can I add? I was thinking about adding like a little spaceship in there just for, you know, something funny. Or how about a shooting star? This will be really cool. Let's see, what else can we add in here? Add a little bit of reds. That's pretty dope. I love that. This is fire. I should probably save this. Now, I don't have too many issues with my canvases, like, you know, crashing and losing all of my progress anymore. I don't really have that issue anymore, but I still shouldn't get too comfortable with not saving my work. That has happened before, but only once. And I know why it happened. It happened because I hadn't updated my software. And it hit a little bug and it was like, nope. And it decided to update itself mid, like, I think it was right in the middle of one of my streams. That was a while ago though. This is really cool. I like how this is turning out. This has been a vibe. What time is it? It's almost 12 o'clock. I wonder what else we could add to this. There we go, that's actually pretty cool. Could add a little bit more. Brightness to this cloud here. I want to add a little bit of greens. That's interesting. Now I'm just kind of like playing around with what I can do in this background. This is kind of, I don't know, as I just push this along, it just kind of seems to be really making itself. I wonder if I'm overcomplicating this background a bit. I can get really interesting with this. I'm gonna see what else I can just do here. Since I still got, a little bit of time to play around. Oh, it's only 12 o'clock. The night has only just begun. This would be really interesting to print out and put on the wall. Honestly, is looking way better than I had actually pictured it in my brain. I was like, I'm gonna see what I could do, and now all of a sudden I got all of this, which I am not complaining whatsoever. This is actually looking really cool. Did my mic die? No, it did not. It looks like it's working. This is spectacular. I always like just playing around with some of like the fancy tools that I've downloaded. I've got quite a few of them on here. This I can smoothen out a little bit. Oh, I am just getting this late night, like, freaking munchies. Like, 12 o'clock dino nuggets sound amazing right now. That might be like a plan after I get done finishing up this picture. It might be time for some dino nuggets. I'd say it's a pretty positive way to end the stream. You have no idea, like dino nuggets, they slap. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. See, like this is just like, this is my vibe. This is what I really wanted. It's actually, it came out pretty good compared to what I was like picturing at first, but now it's just like, bam. The glow effects really do make a little bit of a difference. This is like really exciting for me. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I feel like I could still play with the background a little bit. As in just like, you know, kind of blend some things around and make them a little bit nicer. More fitting, I should say. But other than that, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, Pride Month, next month. Did I get a chance to do that? You know, it's crazy how fast May went by. I know I did one raffle award, but that was technically for April. It's about time for me to throw out another free art raffle out on Twitter, so I can draw somebody else in my next YouTube stream, or at least one of these for Pride Month. I feel like I'd probably make it a Pride theme. picture. That'd be kind of cool. Like, so excited for this month. Ah, I should almost do one of these. I need to make a time lapse of some of these art pieces that I do in here. I could technically take the stream and do a time lapse of the stream. I'm just really happy what I've been able to actually accomplish in just a short amount of time. But it's like, I think of space, I think of something super spectacular, breathtaking.
Find new ways to overdrive.
Thank you so much for the warm comments, Baha. I appreciate it. This really did like kind of turn out way better than I, pictured it, which usually that's how it always goes. Makes me super happy. I wasn't really sure how this was going to turn out. It's been quite some time since I've like worked on any sort of space themed art. And space is like, I mean, come on, space is so cool. I'm always thinking about it. This is like 10 out of 10 my vibe. Sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, for real. I'm like, this is making me super excited. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Like, it all really just kind of made itself. It's kind of how I start these streams. And this is like, I had something similar, like, as throughout the week started, and I'm just like, I'm trying to think, okay, I missed last Friday's art stream. And, space was just on the mind, because I'm always thinking, like, there's like, everything is always so crowded, and sometimes you need to, like, you can get a little claustrophobic, you can get a little overwhelmed by things around. Sometimes you need to just kind of go find some more space. And it's another reason why I kind of like put in the music, because that's like a big part of it, is listening to music for me is a great way of escaping and kind of like vibing out a little bit, escaping the world when I feel like I'm a little overwhelmed. I can put on some chill beats and like you close your eyes and now you're in space. You got world of thought. You can escape a little bit. And this is kind of what came to mind. Another reason why I put in the headphones. Not 100%, perfect. You can't make them out perfectly, but they're there. They make their point. And this is what inspired it. Space has been on the mind. I've always liked outer space, it's like so cool. I mean, think of what's out there. Like, you gotta like sit back and just wonder how many planets are out there that are almost identical to ours. How many planets are out there with their own like species, their own advanced race. It really gets you thinking. Maybe I'm going way too in depth for 12 a.m. But some of the things I think about. Oh, well, hello, Myron. Thank you so much for dropping in. Happy to have you. I hope your week has been fantastic. And we can end it off here with some like positive vibes. This is like really though, it's like when I listen to some decent music, when I sit back and I just listen to music, I could picture a lot of stuff like this just in my head, and it's just like it is really a peaceful escape. It's really nice. I could almost say that the music really makes the art. I just kind of like let it take me. I should add into this. I should just add a cookie. That's perfect. Oh my gosh, it actually fits so well. Now I'm just making myself hungry. I'm really craving like some chicken nuggets right now. It sounds baller. We got popcorn shrimp and chicken nuggets in the fridge. But I just made chicken noodle soup tonight, which was super yummy. Decided to like edit the recipe a little bit. My fiance handed us an old recipe like um it was so bland. It was so bland. Like I was looking at the recipe and I was like, okay, there's like chicken broth, but nothing else. I went and made a roux, and I made the broth a little bit thicker after slow cooking the chicken in chicken broth like most of the day, and then I took all the ingredients, which was chopped carrots, celery, and some what else did I put in there? I put in some thyme, a couple bay leaves, and then I sauteed some onions and the garlic, and then I threw all that in the pot and basically just made itself. It's super yummy. It came out really nice and creamy, and I paired it with like some halved grapes, some shredded cheese, and a couple crackers, and it was like, oh, so good, so good. And yes, I put grapes in there. It sounds so weird to pair with like something like chicken noodle soup, but I promise you the flavors are just out of this world. It's like halved grapes. If you take like any grape, just cut them in half, and you put them in with like cheddar broccoli soup or in like chicken noodle soup, even chicken and dumplings, like creamy chicken dumplings. It's just like, it's almost like that episode or that part on Ratatouille where what is his name, Remy, gives his brother Emile cheese and grapes, and it just blows his mind, or at least it gets close to it anyway. It's really the same thing. It is very, very good. Highly recommend. But like, that sounds really good. But I already had that. But now, yes, I crave like dino nuggets. And 10 out of 10, we have dino nuggets in the freezer right now, along with a nice big pack of popcorn shrimp. And I think that just sounds really fire right now. That and some grapes. Ugh. What else do we got? What did I make the other day? I made that. I had a little bit of salad with it. It's super good. I really like this cookie just floating here. Fits in so well. I'm gonna give this boy the cookie. It's so perfect. It just fits there. What else could I put in here? Did I put another cookie in there? I got a variety of cookies here. I'm gonna make myself hungry. Cookies are taking over space. Cookies everywhere. Yeah, how cool would it be to be an astronaut and just like have food in space and be able to just let it float in front of your face and just take a bite out of it in midair? Like, it's kind of wild. I'd be like sipping on juice, just like by spraying it at myself, just watching it bubble up, taking a bite out of a cookie, just watching it float into my mouth like, oh, the fate is inevitable. It's a space cookie. Literally. Did I plan to put cookies in this? I absolutely did not. Bagels were really the only thing on the agenda. But I figure a cookie would be pretty dope. Wonder what other things. Now, literally, all I'm doing now is just playing around. Called snacks. This is where we have fun. I will call this. No, I got a new name for this. Instead of just space, I think I'm gonna call it out of this world. I think that's appropriate. But this looks really cool. I like how this turned out. I'm not really sure what more I can add to it. I added a little bit of shading to the earth for underneath the tail. Kind of make it look like the tail is actually casting the shadow. Like, realistically, that's what causes it to get dark out. It's actually a giant fuzzy sitting on top of the planet, just casting a shadow with their tail. That's why it's dark out right now. That's reality. Flat Earth. Earth is actually flat. It's being sat on by a giant furry. Baller. Absolutely love how this turned out. And my Apple Pencil is at 25%. Huh. Definitely could use a recharge. Well, really surprised too. Usually it lasts longer than that. Oh, well. Thank you so much for joining my stream, Baha. I was like super happy to have you. Like, for real. I hope you sleep very well and have a great weekend. Like, for real. I hope to see you next week in my next stream. Keep an eye out on my Twitter and everything for a free art raffle post. Do plan on posting that a little bit later. But yeah, thanks for joining. I hope you sleep well. Oh, goodness. This art, this turned out a lot better than I thought it would, honestly. Which, you know, I never really know what's gonna happen. So, I mean, I always come into these streams kind of like, you know, I don't always have the greatest plan. So, like, I mean, I don't know. It's just really cool how I come in and this is kind of what I come up with. I never really know what's gonna happen or how these are gonna go. So this is like super exciting, and I'm like really happy that I'm really happy that I got to do this, like for real. I still do got quite a bit of artwork too that I'll be doing yet this night. Like, I mean, for real. I'm gonna just be my schedule's a little off today, so I woke up late, so now I gotta do art late. That's just kind of how the rules are. Oh goodness. But yeah, here we go. Here we have it. Wonderful art piece. I'm really happy I got to draw this. This is something I've been thinking about all week. It kind of popped into my head. Um, I want to say like part of this image, like this whole idea kind of popped into my head yesterday, but I wasn't sure how I really wanted to go about it. Um, and here we are. This is what I managed to. This is what I managed to form. I've always really wanted to like work on my spaces, like just outer space work in general. I've always wanted to kind of play with my planets and see what I can do because I really do love working on just uh, I like working with space, with like stars and looking at the sky. It's kind of like one of my most favorite things because out in space there's just all these really wonderful things. You got clouds of gas and um, all these different planets and everything lighting up the sky and all these different colors and everything. Just like the Northern Lights. You always got something really spectacular coming through. That's really cool. And you don't really know what's out there. Like, space is just endless. Like, you know, it's just really cool. It's nice to sit back and just imagine it and see it. And in many ways, space is extremely peaceful for me. Like, it's a way of escape. I can, like, when I plug in my music, I can put it on and I can just close my eyes and picture whatever. And a lot of times it'll just be like, it's almost like floating through space. It's out of this world in a sort of sense. This was a lot of fun to work on. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And I wasn't like really sure either how far I would go with like the background and everything, but it like really kind of made itself and like the music, I want to say the music really guided me through it, as it always does, because a lot of the times, especially when I'm working on videos or working on my video editing, like I'll be listening to different varieties of music, and every single song kind of writes its own story and puts me in a different place. And that's another reason why I really love just vibing out to this sort of music. Why I like doing these streams. Why I like having this sort of like chill, really comforting space to go to. Really relaxing for me. Really comfortable. But yeah, here we go. I will call this Out of This World. Super happy I got to work on it. Looks like that pretty much is it for the rest of this stream. I don't really got much more I can do with this picture. I mean, even if I try, my pen is on 25%. I kind of feel like it's a bucket list checked off when like I'm checking off my bucket list here when I managed to kill my pen all the way through stream. Doesn't take very long to charge though. It's already at 72%. But I think I've reached the ending point of this picture. I don't really think there's too much more I could do with this. So there you have it. Out of This World. This was a fun stream. I really enjoyed it. This is a really cool vibe. Well, I guess that really pretty much does it. I'll be posting this picture later on to my Twitter, probably to my Instagram too at some point, once I get around to it. I'll be posting this a little bit later on this week. Super excited. It's like some of my most favorite stuff to work on. If you like my artwork, check out my website down below. I have all my socials and my website listed in the description. You can check out all my artwork there, my commission information if you'd like to commission an art piece for me. I'd always appreciate it. If you like my stream, give me a like, subscribe. Help me out a little bit. I love that. I'd really appreciate the support. I'm here to do this for fun anyway and drop some art. And if you're not following me on X, go ahead and follow me over there for some free art raffles, because I do plan on posting another free art raffle for the month of June for Pride Month, like one of my most favorite months on the planet. Out of this world, I should say. But yeah, go over there. I'll be hosting that sometime really soon. I'll be picking the raffle winner probably somewhere towards the end of the month, and be going from there. And keep an eye out for my next Pride video, which I plan on dropping here on YouTube, just like my Big Lick Comic-Con video. I have another one on Pride coming here very soon. Really excited to release it. So yeah, a lot of positive things for the month to come. I'm really excited. It's been a lot of fun. But that pretty much does it for me. Check out all my socials, check out my website, and go follow me over on X. Can't wait to post a free art raffle. Give everybody an opportunity to win one of these pieces. Always fun to just try to give something like that away. Work with it, Never know what I might create next time. I really look forward to next week's stream already. Alright, well, that pretty much does it. My name's Waffles. Thanks for joining into my stream, and by all means, feel free to vibe out until the end of this song. And thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a great weekend. I'll see y'all next week. Adios. And make sure to keep everything, keep thinking out of this world. Think of something far out there. Alright, I'm done. See y'all later.